That's why they invented takeaway. A bit of what you fancy in as little as 25 minutes on delivery.
Hey everyone, it's Tim from Your Six Studios. Today in this video, I'm going to show you how to change your bitrate for your live streams on OBS and also the recommendations for YouTube. So we can go up to File right now and go to Settings. And then we want to drop down to Output right here. And we can see Streaming. And we can change the video bitrate under here. Mine's just set to
That's why
7,000
they
right now.
invented takeaway.
And
A
also
bit
we
of what
have
you
the option
fancy in
to
as
change
little as
the video.
25 minutes on delivery.
Hey everyone, it's Tim from Your Six Studios. Today in this video, I'm going to show you how to change your bitrate for your live streams right here on OBS and also the recommendations for YouTube. So we can go up to File right now and go to Settings. And then we want to drop down to Output right here. And we can see Streaming. And we can change the video bitrate under here. Mine's just set to 7,000 right now.
Takeaway.
And also
a bit
we
of
have
what
the
you
option
fancy in
to
as
change
little
the
as
video.
25 minutes on delivery.
Hey everyone, it's Tim from Your Six Studios. Today in this video, I'm going to show you how to change your bitrate for your live streams right here on OBS and also the recommendations for YouTube. So we go up to File right now and go to Settings. And then we want to drop down to Output right here. And we can see Streaming. And we can change the video bitrate under here. Mine's just set to 7,000 right now.
Takeaway.
And also we have the option to change the video.
25 minutes on delivery.
Hey everyone, from Your Six Studios. Today in this video, I'm going to show you how to change your bitrate for your live streams right here on OBS and also the recommendations for YouTube. So we go up to File right now and go to
Hey guys, yeah, as you can see, this trade is going okay. It's going in my direction. What I'm waiting for here is on a downtrend, and so I'm waiting for this to pop down, and let's see if we can get some waterfalls coming down. But yeah, if you're in the chat right now, drop me a message, say hi, tell me where you're from. Hey viewers, how you doing? Right, so I'm just looking at Bitcoin at the moment. We've got a trade right now. I'm with Bitcoin Ethereum, so I'm waiting for this waterfall to come down. I'm hoping for this to change. It didn't go on the downtrend here, but I was looking at Bitcoin to potentially put a trade on Bitcoin USD. There is a zone here. If we're looking at the hourly chart, there is a zone of support and resistance, and it's actually quite a big zone, which is quite nice. So even though this is in the middle of this trend, I'm looking at the buy option here. Let's go on the 15-minute chart. Yep, it's still bullish. And the 5-minute. It's a bit of a retraction. So what I'm going to do is wait. This may bounce off the 200 EMA. So we'll see what's going to happen just here. Hey guys, if you're in the room right now, come and say hi. Come and let me know where you're from if you're in a trade. It's always nice to have people in the chat with me. Have a bit of a laugh then. So this tells me this is pretty much just started on the uptrend here. I don't see this is on the Heikin Ashi. I don't see any wicks on the bottom, so that tells me the direction is still bullish. So this could be a potential trade to get in on. I know it's not right at the bottom. Ideally, I'd like to have come in here on this candle or this candle. Probably the close of this candle I'd like to have come in. Then I would have hit this line up here. I'm a bit late to the party, but I'm not going to wait for the retraction. I'll just get straight in because this is Bitcoin. So Bitcoin has a tendency of going up fast or going down fast. I mean, yesterday was not a good one. It wiped me out with those two big wicks we had. So if you look at the 1-minute chart, and it looks like it has been respecting this 200 EMA. So we might just wait till this does a quick bounce off this to get in on this trade to go back up again. Guys, come in the chat. Let me know your thoughts. As you can see here, guys, on the Heikin Ashi candles, which I generally use for direction, and it tells me when there's a reverse in direction. This here looks like it's starting. As you can see, we've got the doji here, and then we've got the doji to follow it. That tells me it's a change in direction, and then to the wrong way, by the way, because I'm on a sell right now. Yeah, hopefully this is just short-lived and we'll bounce back down again. I mean, this has been bearish. So let's hope for the retracement back to the bearish side, and then it continues in profit. That's what I want to see. And the Bitcoin USD, so still on the uptrend. And I'm looking to probably get into this trade, so I'm going to take this trade on now. I've got a pretty good feeling about it. We have a bit of a red candle there, maybe a bit of liquidity grab, and then hopefully back onto the bullish side. So it'd be nice if this came down to this EMA. The trade, what I'd like is to be putting on a trade right here. So you know what, let's just wait for a minute. Let's see what these next few candles are going to do. There's no point rushing into a trade. Being patient is always the best way. So we'll keep an eye on Bitcoin USD, and let's see how, oh, this is not good. Okay. Let's hope this doesn't go up too far. I mean, I've got my stop loss up here. Let's hope this continues on the downtrend. Hope you guys are having a good Sunday. I think most people are still probably in bed, but I'm an early riser. And I love to get in on the charts. I hate missing a trade. So let's continue with this downtrend. It's always nice when you're, especially with Bitcoin, it's always nice when you're in really good profit, because then you can kind of just sit back and just chill and just let the thing go down. You can keep your stop loss. I mean, I keep my stop loss on Bitcoin quite high, and also my take profit. Sometimes I don't even put a take profit if I'm at the charts. And also with Bitcoin, as you know, you get some humongous moves, and I want to be in on the action of those humongous moves. Bad thing is, if you've got the stop loss on, you can get stopped out a lot, like I did yesterday. But when it's in your favor and you get these massive moves, I generally cash in on them when they hit the bottom or the top, because then you can actually do the reverse sell or the reverse buy to get a little bit quick scalping in. That's what I do with Bitcoin. It's completely different to gold. Gold's normally in the zone, and you play up and down, up and down, up and down. You just play the zones. Unless like the last couple of weeks where Bitcoin's been on the all-time high, and then you're pretty safe to put on a buy. Come on, let's see this go back down. I see we've got a viewer in the room. Be nice to know where you're from, buddy. Let me know. Come and share on the chat in the chat room. Hi, new viewers. How you doing? Yeah, like we said, this is a bit of a retracement on the Bitcoin Ethereum here, and I'm keeping my eye on the Bitcoin USD. This is right now. This has hit this low. I'm looking for it to hit this, probably this 200 EMA, and then I'm looking to get in onto this trade right here. So this is a potential setup. I'm wasting it roughly around about here. I hit my stop loss just under this last low, and then I want to go on a, probably for this scalp, on a 3 to, no, probably on a 3 to 1 because it's Bitcoin. That's the setup I'm kind of looking for. I'm waiting for it to to come down to touch that 200 EMA. I've got a 200 EMA, a 20 EMA, a 50 EMA, and a 200 EMA. So I'm waiting for it to bounce off this 20 EMA of the blue. Hey, if you guys new in the room, come and say hi. Come and tell me where you're from. I'm from just outside of London, and you don't see a lot of streamers from London. I haven't seen many. So I'm kind of new to the channel. I've only been streaming for a week now, and I'll be streaming every day and sharing with you my trades and my strategies and my secrets. But this is just educational purposes. I don't want you guys to copy my trades. It's completely up to you what you do with your trades. You know, everyone has their own strategies, their own methods, and also their own luck. And so it's always good to go with your instinct and also with your strategy. So it'd be great to hear from you guys from. So go ahead and come in the chat. Otherwise it becomes boring talking to myself or talking to a screen. Don't be shy. But please talk in English, because that's my desired language. If you come along and speak in a different language, I probably won't be able to respond to you because I won't understand it. Come on, guys, don't be shy. Yeah, we're waiting for this to come down to hit this 20 EMA, or maybe just a little bit lower. I'm going to wait until this kind of like this waterfall is finished before I put a trade on. I'm glad I didn't jump straight in and I did wait. See, patience, guys, is very, very important. This one's coming back down again. I want to see this on the downtrend. And I kind of like leave these ones alone. It's not a quick scalp in Bitcoin. When I play gold, I'm in and out the market. Sometimes I could be in for 5 minutes. Sometimes I could be in for 15 minutes. But I normally make my money and get out as quick as I can. Alright, let's see this bounce, yeah? I'll get my trade all ready. I don't want to miss this when it goes on the uptrend. Let's check it on the Heikin Ashi, and this tells me, basically I use this for change of direction. So this is the Heikin Ashi candles. It's really, really useful because right now, as you see, we're on the uptrend. There's no wicks on the bottom, okay? There was a change in direction, as you can see. It's on a 5 minute chart, and this red candle tells me it's a change to the downside. Now, when the change of direction comes, you will see a green candle or a green doji from this Heikin Ashi. That tells me it's also a change in direction, and that will be good for me to consider taking a trade. But what you want to do is you don't want to just jump straight in. So let me find an example. Let me find an example what I'm talking about. Well, anyway, here's an example here. We're on a downtrend with a Heikin Ashi here. Is all without wicks apart from this one here. These don't have wicks on the top side right now. So as it's coming down, as you see the wicks forming on the top and the bottom, this is when you need to be careful. And you need to be looking at when it comes to a doji from the green candle. And that it gives me confirmation that there is a change in direction. Waiting for the next candle to close, it shows me there's no wick on the bottom here. So this is now in an uptrend. This is, once this closes here, I will be putting a trade on the upside. And as you see no wicks on the bottom here, you're safe to stay in that trade until you see this other red candle come into play. See, this would have been an example where it doesn't work. So you would say, right, I need to get out the trade here because I just see this candle. I see this red candle. It's back down, coming on the downside. So if you were scalping, you want to get out of this trade quick. So you get out. Unfortunately, it comes on the upside, and then you would have been out of this trade, and you would have missed all of this here. So that's an example where you have to be careful. I would be looking at, though, if I was out of the trade here, and this would coming up, I'll probably say to myself, shit, I just missed all of that. But then as we see this here, you see the doji changing direction, but then you see the green candle again. This gives me confirmation that it's still on the uptrend, and I would put another trade in coming up to here. That's how this candle works. It's really, really effective. It's kind of cheating. It shows you the direction. See, as you saw here, I didn't put a trade on here yet because it still hasn't given me confirmation that it's going to be coming back to the upside. So what I'm waiting to see here is I'm waiting to see this here potentially bouncing off the 20 EMA and then going to the upside. That's what I'm looking for right now. But I won't jump in just because it bounces on this 20 EMA. I want to be waiting for the green candle to tell me, to give me that confirmation that it's safe to enter this trade. Because what I don't want is it reversing back on me and losing money. Let's have a look at the other trade we've got going on. See, as we see here, there's a change in direction to the opposite side. I don't want it going up, but there is a change in direction and it's on the uptrend. But as you can see right now, if I can zoom in a little bit, we had the change in direction because we have this candle here, the confirmation candle here, but there's still wicks on the bottom and the top. This is my confirmation candle telling me this is on the uptrend right now. It's just going up a little bit, and then we see this candle here with a double wick. So hopefully this will turn red and it will come back down to the downtrend. That's what I'm waiting for on this. I'm quite confident it will turn to a red, or at least the next candle will be a red, and this will continue to the downside. And the USD still on the fall, and we're going to keep an eyes on this one. I'm not in on a trade just yet. I will be looking to enter this trade, but I'm not in a trade right now. Once I'm in a trade, you'll see that I'm in a trade. So it would be nice to get some input on you guys. Is anybody in a trade right now? Tell me where you're from. This is not a one-man thing. Come on, guys. Get in the chat. Give me some love. Show me some love here. Or talk amongst yourselves. Tell us where you're from, if you're in a trade, how long you've been trading for, how your Sunday is going, if you had a nice cooked breakfast this morning. It'd be interesting also to see if anyone's a full-time trader here. Come and say hi. See, this is still telling me that it's still on the downtrend. I'm waiting and I'm waiting. Patiently waiting. Let's see what the other trader's doing. This is still on the uptrend. Generally, the way I've seen it so far, at least this weekend, is if Bitcoin and Ethereum is on the uptrend, Bitcoin and USD is generally on the downtrend. So you can kind of play these two simultaneously, which is quite nice. Is anybody doing the same thing? Let me know in the chat. All right, come on, let's see some action here, guys. Let's see some action. I'm waiting for this. Now, what we're seeing right now, we're seeing a double wick. So this could be a potential change in direction for me. But I won't jump straight into this trade. I need confirmation this is going to go on the upside. So I'm not in a trade right now, guys. I'm waiting. This is just an outline of where this is going to go. This is not set in stone. I just have this down at my 20 EMA. And I'm potentially waiting off the bounce from the 20 EMA. It's not respecting it too much, but it has done a couple of times here. Like it's respected it here. It was close to here. So I wouldn't use the 20 EMA as my guideline. I'm going to be using the Heikin Ashi right now because this gives me confirmation whether this can change in direction. But this doji that's forming right now it's turned into green. If this doji stays into green and the next candle is green, that then tells me that there's a change in direction and I will put a trade on. And that's where the confidence comes in, guys. Let me know your thoughts in the chat down below. And by the way, I'm not selling you nothing. I make nothing on this channel right now. I'm just doing it for educational purposes and to kind of take the boredom out of trading. So come and share with me. So let's see now. If Bitcoin does do a change in direction and it turns to the upside, let's have a look at if the Bitcoin Ethereum changes direction and goes to the downside. I think yesterday I had two trades on. I had both on buy, but it was the wrong move because one was selling, one was buying. And that kind of told me that let's look at this on the simultaneously. One's going up, one's going down. It could be an easy way of making some money here. So is there any beginners in the room? Let me know if you're a beginner in trading or how long you've been trading for. Everybody has their own methods, their own way of trading. I have mine, you have yours. As you can see with the normal candles, this is now starting on the uptrend. But I have 1 more minute to see if this, see this doji on the right, see this doji on the Heikin Ashi candles. This tells me with the doji here that there's going to be a change in direction. And that's why these candles are so awesome. And this one here now has a wick on the bottom. I'm waiting for this to turn for the downside as well. And we will be putting a trade on here. This looks quite good to me. Yep, we're looking, right. This is going to be a trade on the Bitcoin USD. Let's put a buy.
I'm home.
Hi. Let's put a buy on this. So guys, we are now on a buy with my stop loss here. Hang on, I want my stop loss to be here. And I want my take profit to be here. It's about a 3-to-1. Sorry, that's wrong. My stop loss needs to be here. And this now is up here. And then we put no profit up here. And let's see what happens. Let's also check the other trade we've got going on. And let's see if that's going to the... As I said, it's quite weird, you know. The Bitcoin USD is now changing direction. It's on the uptrend. And the Bitcoin Ethereum is now changing direction and it's going to the downside. So if you guys seen the same kind of thing, let me know in the chat below. And let's see how these two trades do. Maybe we'll put them side by side so we can see how they're both doing together. So we're going to put the Bitcoin over here as that's in a trade. And let's just have a look. And let's hope that this continues. So let's see what happens on these two trades here. We got one going on a buy, one going on a sell. So what I will do is I'll put so you guys can see which one is which. We have this one on a sell. There's the stop losses there. And I don't actually have a take profit on this one, so we're going to leave this one open. So now it's just sit and wait and see if the predictions of the market that was telling me with the candles I see here are correct. Like I said, don't copy me. Do your own trades, have your own system, your own strategy. It's very, very important. Try not to copy other traders because you just could be copying the wrong ones. You just could be wrong all the time, losing money. And then you think it's the trader is rubbish, but no one knows the market. It's up to you guys to make your own choices, you make your own decisions. I mean, I've blown enough accounts to tell you that. But I go into a trade now with a bit of confidence. I'm not liking this red candle that's coming along. I'm hoping this is going to bounce back on to the upside. I mean, you see two doji candles here. That definitely tells me that it's a change in direction. The buyers are quite strong right now. So let's just wait for this to go to the upside. And hope that I'm right. This one here is starting to come down, which is quite nice. And let's hope this goes to the upside. And all I'm doing, I'm looking at price action and I'm looking at candles. A lot of the other time, especially on gold, I look at support and resistance levels. I do look at the whether the trend is going in the up, is it bullish or bearish. I've already done all my homework on both of these to see, and right now Bitcoin and Ethereum is on a downtrend and Bitcoin USD is on an uptrend. So I am working with the trend. I'm just waiting for now for Bitcoin to pop to the upside and then give me that lovely green like you see.
I'm going to read this book.
Hang on. It's turning against me. Come on, let's see this go back down the other way. That's why we all take stop losses, right? In case the market does something we don't want it to do. I still have confidence this is going to be coming my way though. That was my lovely wife. Hopefully she brings me luck and these trades to come my direction. Let me know in the chat, guys, if you are in a trade or not. Please try and be a little bit more supportive by come and have a chat with me. Let me know if you guys are in the trade I'm in or if you went the completely opposite direction, which sometimes I do actually. When I watch YouTubers, sometimes I go completely the wrong direction. I choose the different direction because my strategy tells me that. Sometimes I'm right, sometimes I'm wrong. There's not one trader online that you can just follow and always win. It just doesn't work that way. All right, come on. I want to see the reverse on both of these. They're both in drawdown right now. So we want to see what does my head in right now. You see the two doji candles here. It told me that there's a reverse. And this reverse told me it was going on the upside. But it might be hitting this 20 EMA and bouncing off that 20 EMA, which I originally said. Oh, come on, guys. Let me see this bounce back down and up. So hopefully this is the time where they're going to be turning around for me. Is anybody from England in the chat right now? Let me know. We've had a few English people in the chats actually. We've had people from all over the world actually in other chats I've done. People from India, America, England, everywhere. And Yemen yesterday. Right, come on. This is the change I want. Now let me see this go. The directions that I have predicted on both. Come on. Let me see some stuff going on. That's a nice candle right there on the Bitcoin and Ethereum. Let's see the same on the Bitcoin and USD. Come on. They're both in the profit now. We want to see them continue in the profit for my predictions. So if we look at the other candles, what I was talking about on the Heikin Ashi. So this candle here was telling me it could be a change of direction, but it has wicks on both sides, so it still could be either way. On the other hand, on this one here, we have the green candle with no wicks at the bottom, so that tells me the direction is going to be hopefully bullish. I'd like to see this go right up. You know, it'd be nice. Let me know in the chats below if you guys are in a trade or not. It's always nice to know if you're on the same trade as me or if you got it in the opposite direction. On the Bitcoin and Ethereum here, this is the candle that I want to see. A doji candle, red, and that tells me potentially that it's a change in direction on the direction I want it to go. And on the Bitcoin USD, it's also green with no wick on the bottom. It's only the wick on the top, so that tells me the direction is hopefully going to be bullish. I mean, this does work better on the higher time frames, but it also works on the low time frames as well. As you can see on the 15-minute time frame, it's still all green. I don't want to see that red. So this on this here, this could be a short scalp. So let's hope for the best here, and let's hope for a direction in the bullish for the USD, the Bitcoin USD, and I want it to be bearish on the Bitcoin Ethereum. It's now hit on the Bitcoin USD. It has now hit the 20 EMA. So I do hope for a reaction to the upside. The one thing, okay, that hit my stop loss. Wow, must have not had my stop loss very low. That was too tight of a stop loss. That's a big candle though. If we go to the other candles, that's what I'm talking about, being wicked out. So that hit my stop loss here. Not a good thing. But anyway, it happens to the best of us. Like I said, this goes down, this goes up. They're kind of reverse. But on here I have a big stop loss. This stop loss was way too tight, I think. So I do want to get back into this trade. I mean, if you look at my original chart, it was exactly there, hopefully waiting for the bounce up. Hey buddy. Callum, you gonna come give me some luck? So if we were going to go down here, let's hit on the 15-minute chart. Yeah, that stop loss is way too small. That stop loss needs to be here. And then we can hit this on a 2-to-1. So that's kind of where I want to be. So, waiting for the retracement to the upside and vice versa on the downside from here. I'm staying in this trade here. I've got my stop loss pretty high up here, which is quite safe, and I had it onto, as you can see, the last high was here. So I put my stop loss above that. We'll take this one. No, actually we'll leave these on. So let's hope that this is the start. I have been waiting for this to bounce back. And on Bitcoin USD, unfortunately I had my stop loss way too narrow and it stopped me out. As you can see on Bitcoin Ethereum, I have my stop loss a lot bigger. It gives me more of a chance to win the trade. Now I do want to get back into this trade because that annoys me when I get stopped out. But I need to wait for some confirmation. Something needs to tell me that it's going to be a change in direction. And these little candles here don't tell me anything. Looks like sellers are quite strong right now. But I'm waiting for that reverse. And I know it's coming, and that's the thing. It's just about entering in at the right place. And this is where this Heikin Ashi kind of helps me out in order to let me know when to enter and when to exit. See, on the higher time frame, it's a lot more accurate. It's a lot more accurate on the higher time frame. Let me know in the chat below if anybody else uses these candles, because they're a lifesaver. These candles alone have made me a lot of money by entering and more so exiting a trade. Let me know, because it's always hard to know when to exit a trade, because if you've made the profit and it starts to come against you, then you're losing the profit. But these candles, these Heikin Ashi, they kind of give you an insight when to enter and when to exit, which is amazing. And a 5-minute candle is a bit noisy, but you can still kind of get an idea. This one here though was false, and this is what got me. So if I was to look at the 15-minute chart on this one, I would not have entered if I was looking at the 15-minute chart. But the 5-minute chart gave me the two dojis, and as I show you right here, it gave me these two dojis right here, and that told me, well, made me think that this is going to be on the uptrend, but straight away went against me and took out my stop loss. So if we look at the higher time frame, it's a little bit more accurate, but it's slower. And I just want to be right on this next trade. So I actually want to wait, and I want to be patient on my entry on this one, because I actually want to put another trade in as soon as it gives me the confirmation. Man, you guys are silent. Come in and say hello. I'm still waiting for this. Come on. Show me the money. It's slowing down a little bit. If you see is there any wicks on the top of these though? No, there's no top wicks. So it's still a seller's market right now. And this one here, what's going on here? And this is still telling me it's a buyer's market. But there's a doji right here, and this is a potential doji on the red. Hopefully it'll be a change in direction. But let's also put this one on the 15-minute chart and see what it's saying here. On the 15-minute chart, it still tells me it's bullish. We had some false breakouts right here. So let's hope for some better candles. That is what I'm waiting for. I think last Sunday was the first day that I was streaming. We had loads of people in the room. It was pretty cool, and everyone was chatting as well. I always like it when people chat in a room. It's much more fun. If you're looking to get into a trade right now, don't. Nothing's giving us confirmation. Okay, a bit promising now for Bitcoin and USD. It's showing me a possible change of direction here. As you can see, also on the 15-minute time frame, this is a potential change in direction. Even though if you look on the, sorry, I wasn't looking on the Heiken, that's wrong. Right, let's see on this chart here. Yeah, actually it is a potential change in direction. As you see, 2 wicks on the top here. You see both wicks, so that means the buyers are back into the market, and the next candle that formed is a green candle. So I need to see confirmation that this is going to be a change in direction. But if you look at the 15-minute time frame, it's still very bearish. So it'd be a good idea to wait. This is definitely not enough confirmation for me to enter a trade. It's a potential and it's a possibility, and the green candles are quite nice, and as you see, it's bang on my line. But let's just wait. Let's just wait. I want to see this one coming down, but I don't see anything just yet. To me, this is not looking so good. But like I said, if this is going up, this will potentially come down as well, because they go hand in hand. So I am looking to go into this trade if this continues the way it is. I want to change the direction in the other one. Alright. That is definitely not enough for me to say to get into the trade just yet. Got 2 minutes until this candle closes, and then I'll make a decision whether I want to enter this trade or not. And as you see, we are here. We have a lot. This is a very good entry here, right here. We have a lot of support on this area here. There's a lot of support. So yes, I'm definitely looking to get into a nice trade here. Support. As you see, the support level here, we have multiple bounces off here, multiple bounces. You could either say support or resistance, however you look at it. So candles are looking pretty good here. It's slow. It's slow. And I'm entering in a trade on this one here. I feel quite confident about this, but please do not copy my trades. If you would like to enter, you can, but it's on your own back, man. And I want to bring this down to roughly there. I haven't entered just yet, guys. I'm still looking, because I'm seeing I'm still looking. We are going to enter. So we are now in a trade. And hopefully this trade will go with us, but this was, we waited patiently to hit the support level. I waited for the candles of the Heikin Ashi candles to give me the confirmation that this was on the uptrend. Looking at the support level here tells me that it's going to bounce off there, and let's hope for this to continue as a bullish trend. Let me know, guys, if you're in a trade as well. Remember, this is my strategy. It may not work for you, so please don't copy my trades unless you can afford to lose what you're trading. And I've got a pretty tight stop loss on this one here again. Oh, sorry, I got this round the wrong way, haven't I? Yeah, I do. My fault. My fault. This is a buy, not a sell. All right. So now we just sit and wait and see if what the market was telling us is correct. See, on this candle here, the bad thing is we still have a wick at the bottom. I didn't want to see that wick at the bottom. I wanted this to be a completely solid green candle with no wick at the bottom and a wick at the top. And that tells me that it's on an uptrend. But the wick on the bottom tells me, maybe I should have waited another one. But we'll see what happens. We'll see. But like I said, the support level here is pretty strong. You know, we've got quite a lot. We've got a lot of bounces. Look at all these bounces here. So hopefully there was enough buyers right here to push this back up. And this other trend here is just it's just doing not much right now, right? It's been standing around doing nothing. Okay. We've got a doji candle on the red from that. Let's see. Yep. There's a Heikin Ashi. So there's a doji candle that gives me an indication that it could be a change in direction. So let's hope that I'm right. Well, this one now has gone above my let's see here. Come on, we don't want to see these red candles. We want to continue with the green. So tell me what you guys are doing on this lovely Sunday. Which country you're from? Is it night or day with you? Is it hot or cold? In England? I've taken a short. You've taken a short in Bitcoin. Okay. I wouldn't take a short in Bitcoin right now. That's just me though. There's too much of a support level. Bangladesh, how you doing, buddy? Black Sky. It's up to you. If you see a short, then That's your strategy. Stick with it. You know, I'm not going to tell you I'm right or wrong. I just look at what my strategy tells me. I mean, yeah, you're seeing a red candle coming along here. But if you look at the Heikin Ashi here, there's no wick on the bottom of this candle right here. It's just a pure green candle with a wick on the top that tells me this is on the up. This is on a bullish trend. So if you're in a short, you have to make that choice whether you want to stay in that short or not. I can't tell you what to do, buddy. I mean, my strategy tells me to buy, because we are on a bullish. It is a bullish market on Bitcoin. But as it's Bitcoin, it can turn against you anytime, man. I mean, yesterday was a prime example. I had 2 trades on, both in the trend. Not just yet. I haven't set up a business WhatsApp group, so I won't be doing that just yet. I've only been live streaming for a week now, just 1 week. But what I do like is when people, you know, like yourself, comes into the chat and has a little chat with me, and it makes it a bit more enjoyable. Is anybody else in a short right now, or is people in a long for Bitcoin? Come and share. There might be somebody that's in a short with Black Sky and make him feel better. The way I look at it on this candle here, this tells me this is bullish. But it's only a 5-minute candle. Let's go to the 15-minute candle and assess this a bit better. As you look at the 15-minute candle now, this is a doji forming on the 15-minute candle, telling me it's a change in direction going up to the bullish side, to the up market. And that's on a 15. This is a lot more accurate than the 5-minute candle. Right now we're talking about Bitcoin. Bitcoin and Ethereum, I'm just waiting for that to come down. But this is the one we just placed a trade on now. There's a pretty good area of support right now. So I'm hoping there's a lot of buyers in the market to push this back up. Now let's check out the 5-minute chart again, which is normally what I work on. I work on the 5-minute chart, not so much the 1-minute chart. Sometimes the 1-minute chart for execution, but I generally just do the 5-minute and the 15-minute chart. When I first come I look at the direction of the market from the 1 day to the 1 hour to the 4 hours, and then I work my way down the chart on the time frames to then give me more of an idea of which direction the market's going to be going, and whether I want to buy or sell on that day. So I normally work with the trend. I mean, I do the reverse. Sometimes there's some good wins on that because it comes down so fast, but then it can bounce up so fast as well. So you just got to be careful. But yeah, the 5-minute time frame tells me this is now becoming bullish, and the 15-minute time frame as well. We have a doji candle right here. And if this, we've got 5 more minutes to see if this continues to be doji, and if it is, then I would say that this now will continue on the bullish trend. On Bitcoin Ethereum, let's have a look at that. What we're doing on the 15-minute chart. Right, the 15-minute chart, we see also, let's go, tells me on the Heikin Ashi, this is still a bullish market, but we have wicks on both sides now. We have wicks on both sides, there and here. That tells me that hopefully this will become a bearish market and will drop back into profit. May I know your stop loss and take profit? On which one? On Bitcoin? On Bitcoin, this is my, up here is my take profit, 116.212. And my stop loss, which is relatively tight, I might say, 115.872, which is right here. And on Bitcoin Ethereum here, I have a big stop loss, and I don't actually have a take profit because I'm just letting this one run out. So my stop loss here is 24.9352. And I generally do them on a 2-to-1, 3-to-1 or 4-to-1 ratio, depending on the market. Now, I like the way this is forming a doji. I've got 4 more minutes until this candle closes, but if we're going to hit the 5-minute chart, a bit more noise, but it tells you a bit more what's going on. Also, this is coming into a bullish market. I don't see a wick here. I don't see a wick here. So like I said, this can turn against me at any time, guys. Bitcoin is so unpredictable. I much prefer trading gold, but as the market is closed for gold, I'll then trade Bitcoin on the weekend because I love working. Ms. Anish, where are you from, buddy? It sounds like maybe Bangladesh as well, same as Black Sky. Tell me if you're on a trade right now. It's always fun watching these charts, right? What are we doing here on that's a 15-minute chart. Let's have a look at the 5-minute chart on Bitcoin Ethereum. See what's going on. Come on. Look at this. We saw the possible change of direction with these with this doji and this red, 2 dojis on a red candle, but now it's forming a green candle. It's very unpredictable, this market. And on this is at standstill right now. Okay, Singapore, nice one. I like Singapore, lovely country, very nice and warm. Yeah, as you can see, this Bitcoin and USD on the normal candles is forming some red candles. Let's hope we can bounce to the upside. It doesn't tell me that there's any change in direction yet, but that can really change quickly. Not going to trade now. It's probably good. I mean, right now I think it's quite a tough market to trade in. I mean, my last trade on Bitcoin USD just stopped me out. It gave me a false breakout here. I thought that was going to be onto the bullish side. I put a trade right here. It dropped down and took my stop loss straight out. But in all fairness, my stop loss definitely was too tight. I should have had a bigger stop loss, especially on Bitcoin. Come on, I want to see some action from this Bitcoin. I want to see this go bullish. Okay, that's still a good sign. We want to see these candles turn green. Been a bit slow, and I want to see this one go in the opposite direction. Black Sky, you still there, buddy? Have you still got your trade open, or did you close your trade? Okay, so now let's have a look at this on the 15-minute as we just closed. Right, so on the 15-minute chart, what we had a change of direction now. So we had the doji followed by the green candle with no wick at the bottom. That tells me this is definitely a bullish market. Thanks, babe.
You're welcome, honey.
So this to me is on the uptrend. So Black Sky, share with us, are you still in your short position, or are you going to close it and go bullish? It's entirely up to you. Like I said, this market is very, very unpredictable today. And let's hope that this is going to continue on the uptrend. Okay, it's a nice reaction on Bitcoin Ethereum here. As you can see here, there's a red candle forming, but also with a wick at the top and the bottom. What we want to see is, I don't want to see a wick on here. I want to see a wick at the top. What's my win-loss percentage on gold? I would say I'm roughly about 70-80% win on gold. It depends. Sometimes gold is great. Sometimes you can make killer money. And other times it just goes completely the wrong direction. But I'll be doing gold. I do gold every day. Generally gold, and then Bitcoin on the weekend. So how long have you been trading for then, Miz? I'll just call you Miz, yeah? How long have you been trading for, buddy? Okay, so we're now both in profit. Let's continue with this trend, and let's hope that these make some money. We've only got small lot sizes because Bitcoin is just so unpredictable. Alright, looks a bit more positive now. Let's just check the charts to make sure we're going to get no reverses on these. Okay, so this is on the 15-minute chart on the Bitcoin Ethereum right here. We have a doji forming, which is a nice sign. And that is on the 15-minute charts. That's even better. Let's check the 5-minute chart. Yep. So I'm hoping this is a change in direction and we'll start on the downtrend. I've been waiting for this anyway for a while. Let's have a look at Bitcoin, see how we're doing on the 15-minute chart. And that's a good sign as well. So we have a wick at the top, we have no wick at the bottom. And that tells me this can continue on the upside. And the 5-minute candle the same. You have no wicks on the bottom, we only have wicks on the top. So that tells me this is still a bullish market, which is great. Black Sky, I said I don't have a WhatsApp group formed just yet. But I will be forming a WhatsApp group and a Telegram group as well. But I'm quite new on stream. I've only been streaming for 1 week. I've been trading for a long time, but I've only been streaming for a week. I figured I'd come online and share some of my experience with you guys. Right, we want to see this coming down, man. And I want to see some more action. On the normal candles, this is still quite bullish. I want to see this on the outs. Come on. We want to continue this. No, I don't see a wick yet. And this here is starting to go. That tells me that there's a potential change of direction here. So look at the 15 minutes. Give me more confirmation. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. If this continues the way it is, then hopefully we'll be on a downtrend. Too late to enter for Bitcoin. Let's see. Oh, let's have a look. No, it's still bullish. You could still enter. It's up to you though. Yeah, if you guys are looking for a long position in Bitcoin, it's not too late to enter. I still think we got a bit of time. It's still bullish right now, but it's, you know, don't copy me, guys. It's up to you. You know, this could go the opposite direction at any time. If you want to enter, go for it. If you can afford to lose, go for it. I can't tell you what to do. I like to enter where I enter because I like to try and get as much of the profit as I can. So I know, Black Sky, I know you had a short on, but it's probably good if you've already closed it. And as you see, Bitcoin and Ethereum right now, there is a doji candle forming. So there's 6 minutes left to go. And if that continued, let's check on the 5-minute chart. We won't know yet, because on this one here we got wicks on the both top and the bottom. So that is a possible change of direction, but it's not a guarantee. There's nothing confirmed yet. And Bitcoin, as soon as I said, yeah, it's okay to enter, we get a red. And let's look at this. Yeah, no, it's still on the right. It's still bullish. See, on normal candles, you're going to see this up and down all the time. Up and down, up and down, up and down. That's why I generally like to go on the Heiken Ashi, which now we have a red one forming. We have a red candle forming. I'm hoping this will still become green. But I can't see this coming down. It looks like it's bullish right now. The buyers are in the market. It looks like it went all the way down to here, to the support level, to grab the liquidity, to then push this up. So to me, this looks like a buyer's market, but it could turn against us. You just don't know. That's why Bitcoin is not my favorite choice to trade on. Because if you go really, really well, all of a sudden it can tank and then take out your stop loss without any indications or any signs at all. When you're having a good day, you're having a good day, right? When you're having a bad day, it gets even worse. So did you guys enter? Did you put a long on? Let me know in the chat below if you put a buy on or not. I think there's quite a bit of a delay from you guys. Come on, let's see a bit more movement. When I'm in a trade, I won't go over to other trades. I'll probably look at NASDAQ a bit later on. But as I'm in 2 trades right now, I'll leave the trades on, which I'm talking about. I don't want to get people too confused with different trades. So these are the trades I'm in right now. So let me know, guys, how long you've been trading for, Wiz? Oh, let's see some movement. I want to see some movement from Bitcoin Ethereum here. It's been just messing about over here for so long. Alright, so this doji we have 1 minute, and I'm hoping this can continue. Bitcoin entry now. Like I said, you could enter now on a long if you wanted to, but I would wait just a minute. I would wait a minute, just because I'm seeing wicks on both top and bottom on the 5-minute chart. On the 15, we're looking good. We're looking good for a buy on the 15-minute chart. But if you bring this down to the 5-minute, we are seeing wicks on the top and the bottom. So I'd probably wait till the next candle. Have a look, because this could potentially turn against us. Maybe not. We need to have confirmation more. So if I see a red doji on this Heiken Ashen candle, then I'll be concerned that this may reverse. I've been trading full time for 2 years now, and before that many years, but losses and wins and just doing part time. Black Sky, that's good. You have patience. Patience you need in trading, instead of just jumping straight in. I mean, the formation is fantastic. You know, this is on the Heiken Ashi. We got beautiful green candles coming up here. You also got, I mean, it's clearly on a bullish trend. My predictions are completely right with the arrows I've drawn. And I drew those before the trade started. I'm continuing. I'm hoping it continues on the upside. But what I don't like is both these wicks. I see wick here, wick here, wick here, wick here. I don't want to see a wick on the bottom. I just want to see a green candle going up. Once that starts to go red and you've got wicks on both sides, that's a potential problem. Then it could be a reverse. And Bitcoin Ethereum, we're just sitting there waiting. It's not doing much. It's kind of consolidating. It may have a liquidity grab somewhere, but I'm hoping this will be on this will continue to go down. See, this is a candle I don't want to see now. The doji candle with red. That's a possible reverse in the market. That's why I said hold off on that trade. No, I had the right idea, and I had the buy right when I put a buy on here. There is a support level. Now this may bounce back onto the support level and just retest this and bounce back up again. But we are in a bullish market. So now on that one it's in drawdown, and the other one as well. As you saw, this went down and this goes up. It's always the case. And again, down and up, both of them. I'm hoping that's just a liquidity grab, and that will continue to go down. I hope this doesn't, like it did yesterday. It took me straight out of the market because we had one of these as well. That goes up, this goes down. It's always the same. The good thing is I've got my stop loss low enough down now. Oh man, the stop loss is hit. Look at these two. Dreadful. Exactly the same thing happened yesterday. Now you can't predict that. I'm glad you didn't put that trade on. It's hit both my stop losses by candles that I don't even know where they're coming from. It's exactly what happened yesterday. Well, that's what I said. You've got to be happy with what you lose, happy with what you win. Actually, this one hasn't come out. Only this one. The Bitcoin Ethereum here. This came out. I'm still in the game on this one. So we're actually, as you see, this one's come down and it's hit the support level and it's bouncing back up. So, I mean, a gambling man would put a buy straight on that Bitcoin right now. But you should never gamble in this. Bitcoin always does that. Does my head in. But I will be putting on a sell on this one, because I have one on there before, and I'm just going to do 0.1 lot size, I think. And then we're going to put our stop loss. In a short position. We're going to hit that. And now we're going to hit that above there. Now buying time is for long. It's up to you, Black Sky. But I want to layer back into this one. Maybe. I don't know. I've layered back in. And we're going to put our stop loss at the same place. We're going to put a long position on here. And we'll do this at a 2 to 1. Two stop losses there, but I'll take profit up here. So, Black Sky, it's up to you, buddy. I just laid in and put another stop. We're in a, oh, it's got past the support level. I'm hoping that this will bounce right back from here. It doesn't go below. Oh my God, not again. You see that one bouncing up, that means this is going to come down. I do not want to see this. I would wait. Black Sky, I would not put a trade on right now. The market's too volatile right now. You've been good being patient. I would be patient more. I'd see what's going to happen. This could take me right out on both, on all. Let's just see what's going to happen. Help you? How can I help you? I said, Black Sky, you need to wait. The market's way too volatile right now. It's very, very hard to predict. You've seen the two candles. They went skyrocketing up and down. So there's no trade right now. I would not put a trade on. There's no confirmation for anything. Anytime you have a big jump, like especially like if there's news or something. I mean, I don't trade straight after news. I wait for the market to even itself out. Once it evens itself out, then you can put a trade on. But right now, if you put a trade on, you're kind of just hoping for the best. So this could potentially hit both my stop losses. I mean, this one's looking dreadful. Is that on the 5-minute chart? Yeah, the 5-minute chart says it's bullish, but overall it's bearish. It's taken out my stop. Look at that. That's why I said it's not safe to put. And this will probably take out these ones too, because if that goes up, that normally goes down. Whoa. Completely went the wrong way. Jeez. It was going in our direction and something happened. Some kind of news or liquidity grab or whatever you want to say. Completely sent us the wrong direction. I mean that one was a crazy one. You know, we're clearly on a bearish trend. And that wick there took me right out. Yep, this wick completely took me out. And it grabs that and it's going to be on coming back down. It's mad. And this is completely changing direction. I look forward to tomorrow when we got gold back. Come on. Don't hit both of my stop losses. So frustrating. Both the stop losses out. I'm glad you didn't go into that trade. That one's out. That's why I said to you to sit tight and not do anything. And now we sit and wait for this run here. And now this becomes resistance. So let's bring this up to this tough line. And let's look at the market. I ploughed right through that. So I'd wait right now. I wouldn't do anything right now. And I'll try and recover. Looks like we got a double top. Black Sky, there's no trade on now. You need to wait. You need to be a bit patient on this one. It's just taken us out, as you saw. So we need to just wait. We got to put the support and resistance levels on there. As it respects that a bit, as you see, bounce, bounce. Not there, bounce, 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 bounce. So we need to just wait. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm just looking. I'm analysing the market right now. That's why you see me just flicking around. What I'm looking at here are the Bitcoin Ethereum is that it's bouncing off the 200 EMA. Now I want to see if that is a respected level for it to bounce back down, because this is on a bearish trend. But nothing's telling me right now. I have no confirmation this is going to be bearish. That's the reason why I'm kind of hesitant to enter a trade right now. I need to see more. I need to see more on this and on this one as well. Now on this one here, I've done the support and the resistance levels. But I won't be rushing into this. As you can see here, even though this was a support level here, which was respected, we got multiple touches. This wick here will take anyone out. That'll take your stop loss out just from a wick. So I am a little bit hesitant to enter this trade. I'm not scared. I'm just being cautious. Now we're at this top level here. I want to see if this bounces off this level here. Do I see any other touches? That's the 15-minute. Let's go to the 30-minute, and we'll just have a look to see if there's any other touches, which there has been here. So that is a respected area there. So this could potentially be a sell. This here could potentially be a sell. So I just want to have a look and see where we are at, because there's the 200. That's on the 30 minute. Let's go down to the 15. That's a better one. So we're actually at the 200 EMA. I want to give myself a decent stop loss, and then probably on a 2-to-1 ratio. I'm not in a trade right now. I'm just looking at this right now. Potential. Let's see what happens with these candles. Again, we'll see what happens with these candles also. This could bounce off this level of support. It could bring it straight up to the resistance level again. That's touched multiple times. Here, 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 here. And this is touched here. So this could be our zone that we're working in, which is kind of where I want it to be. I want it to be in a zone. And like I said, we're getting a bit of a reaction from the top here, and that's on our 15 minute. But on these candles, it still tells me it's bullish. So I'm not ready to commit to a trade yet. I'd rather sit and wait for a minute just to have a little look. Check our 5 minute. Yeah, I mean, that's a potential. Black Sky, like I said, on Bitcoin, Ethereum, it's a potential sell, but we need to wait for confirmation. You don't want to jump straight in. We're getting a bit of reaction, as this is our area of resistance. I'll draw it out for you. This is our resistance. This resistance level is here. And we just wait to see if this respects this level. Bitcoin USD is still, yeah, So guys, all we're doing now is just waiting for a retracement back to the support line. I don't feel comfortable about putting a trade on. I mean, I may miss out on this, but Bitcoin hasn't been the greatest to me today, so I'll be a bit more cautious. But I want to see this bounce back to the support line and then go up. This has got many touches here, many touches on that support line. So that's respected line there, and that didn't quite fall to this line, so I wouldn't feel comfortable putting a trade on right now. I mean, this may hammer all the way up to the top and we may miss out on this, but I just want to make sure that it's a winning trade. I mean, that is an area of support, but it's got multiple bounces. It's got 1, 2, 3. I don't think it's strong enough. This is a more respectable support level. I'm going to wait for the retracement back. I know it's a boring game waiting. I'd rather be in a trade, but I'd rather be in a winning trade than a losing trade. So who's in the chat right now? Come and introduce yourselves. Tell me where you're from. So we're still waiting for the retracement back to support line before I want to enter a trade, because right now it's too risky to enter a trade because it could go either way. I want more confirmation, the market telling me, yep, I'm at the support line, there's a lot of buyer limits here, and so waiting for those buyer limits to kick in, and then we got a bigger possibility to go into the upside. If you guys are in a trade right now, let me know, share with me. Yeah, I don't want to put a trade on just right now. Obviously, you can see this area here is just consolidation. It's too risky to put a trade on, so I need to wait for something. We need to wait for this to come down to this level of support and then bounce, hopefully up to a higher level. But it'd be too risky to put a trade on right now. I'd rather just sit and wait. It's better to win a trade than lose a trade. Leverage, I get a good leverage from my broker. I think my leverage is 1 to 500, but it depends on how much you are prepared to lose. That's always the case. Never trade for more than you can afford to lose. So the way I would say it, if you can grab your money that you put into the trade and throw it down the toilet, then you should be trading. If you're kind of like banking on this as your way to pay the rent or pay the bills, then it's not a way to do it. There's too many variables, so I would say just trade with what you can afford to lose. We're going to see something here in a minute. It's got to show us something. There's people waiting and waiting also to get in and to get out of this trade. So we're going to see some kind of movement. Okay, if you can lose $100, that's cool. I wouldn't be placing all of that $100 on one trade. Then you're probably better to be trading with micro amounts like 0.01, because $100 is not that much. So 100, I would say 0.01, 0.02, trade with that. At least that way you can put your stop loss a lot further, and you can scale in if you need to. Also, you can layer as well. So definitely don't put it all on one trade because it's so easy to lose it, especially on Bitcoin. I can't really change your life, mate. You know, this isn't a get rich quick kind of thing. You need to build up your account. So you start small, use some leverage, but don't blow your account, and only trade with what you can afford to lose. Make sure your stop loss is low enough that you don't just lose out on a wick, and just stay with it. Just be confident in your trades, be confident in your setups, and yeah, just try not to overthink it, really. How long have you been trading for, Black Sky? Hey mate, I answered that about the leverage. Okay, that's a decent amount. If you got 4,000, obviously you don't want to be trading too high on that. I mean, you want to be looking for profit like 1 to 2% of that. So you don't want to be doing too much in there. I mean, what do you? But you always lose. Okay. Yeah, you've got to be more patient on your setups. Don't rush into your trade. Look for the setup first, and then once you're confident about that setup, and then enter the trade. So you've been trading for a year. Okay, well, that's not that long. You obviously have an idea about the market. Yeah, so just like I said to you when you were asking, should I go in? Should I go in? It's not about rushing into a trade, because you want to make sure that setup is right. Yeah, I'm going to be setting up a Telegram. So if you subscribe to my channel, which I think you already have, I'll be setting up the Telegram channel in the next week or so. You want to leverage times 20. I'd probably start with the 0.2 lot size with your account. You can always scale in if you want to, and then I would just stick with that and just try and work on building up your account as opposed to losing it. You'll get there, buddy. You'll get there in the end. I've blown so many accounts. It's crazy when I first started. And it was just getting into trades too quickly, not waiting for the right setup, looking at various millions of different YouTube channels to try and get an idea of who was doing what. And it's just, you got to find your own strategy, buddy. Look, I mean, I lose. I have bad days. I have bad weeks. Sometimes I'll go a couple of days without winning a damn trade. But that is trading. You have to take the good with the bad. You know, some weeks go past and you just feel like you're invincible, that you've mastered the market, that you can't lose. Then all of a sudden a week comes along and you've lost every single day. So the market's a bitch, man, and you just gotta work with it. We get some good reactions here, so it looks like we're coming into our area of support. So yeah, I'm just waiting patiently. I'm going to eat some food anyway, so I'll keep an eye on the charts. Black Sky, I did say to you, depends on your broker. I don't know what your broker gives you in regards to leverage. I know you can change it, but it's up to you how much leverage you want to use, or your lot sizes you want to use. But with your, like I said to you, I would probably use 0.2 on your lot size when you're going to enter a trade. Not yet. I haven't entered yet. I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting for the... Just give it a minute, buddy. Getting ready for the entry. Like I said, there's no guaranteed win though. You know, enter it at your own risk. You know, you've got to be prepared to lose, because this could turn against you even if you do enter it. It could completely turn and go the other way. Not yet. I have not entered the trade yet. You'll see when I enter the trade. I'm still waiting. I'm waiting for that market to tell me to go in, and it hasn't told me yet. So I've just got to be patient. Even if you wait just that little bit longer, it's okay. You might miss a couple of pips, but at least it gives you that confirmation. Not yet. We've got to see what this market's going to do. If you rush the entrance, you could lose. I mean, the entry is getting close, but I'm not confident enough to get in that trade just yet. This is the area of support. Now if it breaks through this area of support, then we need to look for another setup. This is the area of support. You see, we've got multiple bounces in this area. It's gone in, it's gone back up. It's gone in, it's gone back up. This one here came in, went back up, and went straight down again. Okay, went in, came back up. Multiple areas of support. So if it breaks through this again, then there's no confirmation whether this is going to be on a bullish trend. So you may have lots of money before because you jumped straight into your entry. So you need to just be a bit more patient and wait for that right setup and the right confirmation. So we're getting a lovely reaction from that one. If you look at the reaction we just got from this support, but even if you went in here, yeah, you'd have won some money, but it could very easily bounce straight back down again. So you just need to make sure that it's gonna go up. I do like the setup. I'm taking a chance and going in. So that's me in the trade. Win or lose, I'm there. It's up to you if you take this on or not. Please don't copy my trades. It should be your choice and not mine. She's had the microphone off. Oh man. Talking away to myself then. Well, we'll see what happens, Black Sky. We'll see what happens. I mean, this area of support is quite strong, I think. So I'm hoping that it will bounce back up. Are you still there, Venom? I didn't realise my mic was turned off. Let's hope this bounces and goes bullish again. I don't want to see this red here. I want to see this turn green. And I need this above my entry up to around about here. I want to get above all of this. Once we get above this line, here, we got some fair value gap. Oh. We got some fair value gap here, some fair value gap here. So if we can get above this line, if we can get above this line here, if this can get above this line here, hopefully this will draw this fair value gap all the way up to the top. But it's going to struggle to get back up here. It will struggle to get to this line. That's what I'm waiting for. It can either turn against us or it can go with us. Because there was still a lot of sellers in this area here. But this is quite a strong area of support. I was hoping it would be going up quicker than this, but we are patient to wait for a entry. And that's not a nice red candle there. That is not nice. And then starting with the other one. I don't like these. I'm hoping this will turn green with no wicks and bounce right back up again. Like I said, it's medium risk, this one was. Yep, it's the waiting game. Yeah, exactly. I want to see some big moves to the upside. I really want to see the close above this line now. Yeah, I want to get this. I want to start getting this going. It's like a wave forming. That wave has to form and it has to get bigger and bigger. Right now it's a very small wave, but he's trying. He's trying. The surfers are ready. The surfers are on the beach and they're ready to jump on the board. No sound. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? The microphone should be on. Let's start getting this show on the road. Right, this is what I want to see. I want to see the green candle starting. Oh, come on. We want to see that green. I don't want to be seeing the red. This is not what we want. I mean, let's hope that this support area holds. I mean, this wick here was pretty scary. Would have been scary. Let's hope that this holds. Well, this trade is not good. It's in the support level now. Let's hoping for the bounce back up. Well, we really need to see something come back. This trade's kind of going against us at the moment. Oh, come on. Let's see a bounce back. Gone right through the support level. That's why I said it's a medium risk trade. That's why I don't like Bitcoin. Tuning for gold is much better. My success rate is so much better on gold. Looks like it's broke through the support level, which is a really bad sign. And there's no other barriers to stop it going down further. Ooh. It does my nuts in, this does. Jeez. Wow. That was not a good trade. That was not a good trade. Quick as well. I'm sorry, mate. You can't win them all. Just don't get it. That's madness. I mean, look at that. Even for an hour chart. It's broke for all the... Wow. It broke through every one of these EMAs. That is nothing now. That's a nightmare. Yeah, now it starts to come up, right? Yeah, at least we both didn't have too big a lot sizes on it. You know, we'll see if we can recover the loss back. I mean, it was a good setup, but the trade just went against us. I mean, these two massive candles here, you can't predict that. That's just nuts. Not yet. Don't put any trays on just yet, man. Yeah, humongous sharp drop. So I always get worried about these waterfalls. Because when it drops, it always drops fast and hard. No update just yet, buddy. Gotta see where this ends. Yeah, Black Sky, I wouldn't enter a trade right now. It's a bit risky. I mean, have a look at that drop as the last drop. I mean, it could go either way. It can go any way. We have a look at the market. It doesn't really tell us a lot to go off. So right now, there is no trade. I have a little trade going on here, but I've had that on for a little while. I'll just sit on that for a while. I pressed that button by accident. I'm doing something else on the other side, on the other computer. So that was a mistake. So don't go into this. Yeah, like I said, don't go into that. It was a mistake. I'm doing something on my other computer. No, sorry, buddy. I was just doing something. Just working on a project on my other computer. I wasn't really paying attention to the charts for a few minutes. Right, let's have a look. What's going on here? Okay, so it's hitting some reaction from here. I think I'm going in for a buy. This is high risk, high risk. I wouldn't do this if I was you. This is high risk. Well, the last two trades, I got the last one back. I played this one up to recover my losses. I got that from there to there, and now I've played the down, hopefully from there back to here, to gain my losses that I just lost. These are quick scalping trades. It could go either way. They're dangerous trades, risky, high risk. But they're doing okay. So I might even be inclined to increase my take profit, because it looks like this is doing quite nicely. I'll bring the stop loss past there, so the trade is protected. And let's see what's going on here.
Daddy,
Yeah,
here you go.
I've got some.